Let's get started. I need to do that Equilibrium quest first, I think. Still got some time until my assignments are done. Right. Yeah, this team should be fine.
That one is hard to persuade. Emerge from your cocoon. May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. They're lost. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. May death protect us!
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
Future is
Trust
great.
We can do anything!
As you wish. May wandering souls find their own way out. That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. From your cocoon. It's coming. I feel like let me go. They're lost. Show me the way. You like you. Snow gloom. Destroy the skies.
This is being in sync. We can do it!
May death protect us.
Easy.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Huh. What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Space-time bookshop. Nice. Oh, I can relic synthesize now. not interested in doing that at the minute. Right, we can do a temple on the standard banner though. Nothing exciting. Oh, light cone. I mean, new light cones are cool. I don't mind getting new light cones. Right. So I need more of them. Okay, we have enough to ascend everybody again. I don't know what team I want to use. I guess I'll just ascend these 4 for now.
Look, light is coming in.
I'm not done yet.
Look! We've already come so far! I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Nice. Now we can do more traces as well. Speed increases by 40%. When using baddies, trouble member immediately gains 5% charge. Hey Yumi. Ow. Ow!
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
That seems pretty good.
Wow!
Uh-oh. That was working the other day. Wonder why it's not working now. Robbed. Robbed of your channel points, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Ascension level 6.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Right, now that we've leveled up some traces a bit. I'm gonna gonna do my dailies. Oh, now I can get purple stuff as well from the golden calyxes. That's cool.
Do not worry. My crew.
Right. While this runs, I'm going to figure out why that's not working.
Have some sunshine.
I choose you.
As you wish.
Fill me up with
Root here.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
Ah, that's why.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Fill me up with
Done.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Alright, I'm back. Now the channel point should work properly.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Fill me up with Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Get this shit done. Point rewards have been refreshed.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Can we do it?
As you wish.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Man, Leek is just so strong.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
We can do anything!
May death protect us!
Mimi.
Root here.
Can we do it? Mimi.
As you wish.
Oh man. Yeah, there we go. I don't really need any of these. You got anything for me? I like getting curios. Curios are normally pretty good.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Dispel the gloom!
Dispel the gloom.
Restore the gloom!
Destroy the skies. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Can we do it?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
I choose you!
Emerge from your cocoon.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
May
death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
Man, we're not really getting very lucky on these. That's pretty helpful, though.
The future is bright. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! I feel that flame! Let me go!
We can do anything!
Shield.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. I feel that flame! Let me go! Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do it! We can do anything! We can do anything!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
As you wish.
Show me the way!
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Nice. That's like 50% crit boost. Hell yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, okay. Same again. Just picking new stuff to get more Stellar Jades. Don't have any. I'm poor.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
How do I have to attack as Castorus? Oh well, that's good to know.
Everyone's been waiting for it! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do it! We can do anything!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
protect us! You're all in on it!
Have some sunshine!
As you wish.
I'm just warming up. Don't be rash!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The way that we're...
And Nihility Dot, like, is just so strong.
Come get me! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! I feel the west wind! Let me go! Punish evil!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. We can do anything!
The way that we're...
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You're all in on it. Delivering more. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It should be enough to win, I think.
I failed.
Right.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
There's like another 200 jades. Do we just do this one now? Get out of the way. Can I not do one for like 1800 points and do that later? Not really first. Okay, World 3 it is then. Ah, because it's up in difficulty now. That's cool. Oh! I'm dumb. I didn't know that like all the other worlds would get more gems. That's sick. Okay, World 1 doesn't. So it starts at World 3. Okay. I really did not pay attention to this. Oh.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
this is probably going to be over quite quickly.
Show me the way.
Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine. Good news.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
We need some new occurrences, please.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
I feel the west wind. Let me go. Show me the way.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity!
Let's try space-time prism. I'm gonna go for the robe. Should just speed things up.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Show me the way.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Magnet's armament deal increased damage against frozen. We'll just go for that.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Have some sunshine. Expand your thinking. Glimpse through the night. Nice. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Well, I need an axe to pop off here and put some good debuffs on him.
Impressive. Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Weaker.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation.
Am I supposed to just be fighting in the void? I've never seen this before.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Have some sunshine.
I definitely don't think this is normal.
Stay focused. On my command. Time to finish
Gotta
this.
stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Oh my god, my freaking
Amazing. But then again,
Hyacinth is so stupid. Cool. Give me the goodies. Oh, the index rewards, I forgot. Oh, that was the first time for one of the occurrences.
you finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to...
Oh, all the goodies. Level up characters and light kinds to unlock equilibrium levels. I don't want to level up again. I'm fine where I am. Oh, Topaz and Numbia here.
Hey, it's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the... I'm just messing with you. Lighten up. I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe. But if everything in the world revolved around it, then...
Cool, free 10-star Jades, we take this. Right. Missions.
What a full day. A good
Wait.
night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Fallen Twilight. Wait, this is a different version of Okama. Oh my god, that means there's more treasure chests to find. Hell yeah.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I definitely shouldn't get distracted looking for treasure chests and should just do the main story.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
She's still playing even though it's bleak. Right, I'm not getting distracted. I am going to do the main story.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
There's a butterfly over there. What? I'm stuck on there.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extreme.
Fine, I'll go this way. Oh, thank you. Oh, forever cursed. see a shiny and I have to stop. Let me through. Thank you. Oh no.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
That's Lygus.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Screwlum!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Yo, Screwlum did it.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this Anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh shit, we're actually getting some, like, lore.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing with the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not stereo with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, Intellatron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Eartha, discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
But what did it all mean?
Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Yo.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Are we gonna finally learn, like, who March 7th is?
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the... Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Isn't that Mem? Isn't that Mem talking?
That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two? Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wake up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. At last, I finally caught up.
Oh, it's Cyrene.
Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
you're quite the smooth talker, but I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Why?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Now we're back to the vortex.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
So even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Hell yeah, Mem.
Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh, I'm getting excited. Where's Finan?
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lygus.
But you, Lord Finan, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aranova.
Scrollum said.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
I've had my suspicions.
How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Lord Lycus,
How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
as the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Yo, complete Aeronova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, the last core flame. Oh, below the blade, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back to the Grove.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Nah, what?
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, Even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Man, I'm getting more confused.
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
We're gonna cut away to somebody else now.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Wait, so we've just like literally reset?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Final's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history. Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Oh man. Are there treasure chests here? I guess not.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Found you.
That?
about? You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Friggin' invincible galactic baseballer.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Oh, giving me this silent treatment? How cruel.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Now that we're alone with Cyrene.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Oh wait, is that Cypher?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Oh, stuck on a rock.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. Here it is!
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still...
Wait a minute. Are you?
It's Mem!
Whoa.
It's a purple Mem!
Finally back, Memmy! grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
So many
We
memes.
used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh, there's a white mem.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of Oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Wait.
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
That's Cyrene, right?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold.
Okay.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. Such high standing.
This is the gatekeeper who guides.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And it feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet...
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, he who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last.
Is this showing us a rule? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet all
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make the pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles...
Adromas draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if...
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, so much lore.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aran. These cooling parasites have no place in Akama.
That noble lady? The way she...
Teacher, perhaps you could share...
Oh, Snowy. I wish to see Trianne again, who was the first, and Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us, finally. I pray that the footsteps of lost souls... Are we wishing for too much? Well, what?
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because...
Only... me.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me, wine and dine. Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the Flame Chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. My life's work is done. All that remains, I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he... You know, I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's... Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being
Finan, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. Still, those eyes burn with the...
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Aides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, They don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening? Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Aides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
The yellow one seemed like the right choice.
We know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Aides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Man, the robot is speaking in riddles.
Red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Oh man, that is cold.
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under...
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Thunden met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
But Cyrene was still around at this point.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I... Well, comrade? What did you... Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads.
Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memrance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales. Weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Well, that's how he got his nickname.
A deal.
The scales... they're
wavering. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
His first memories.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Oh, it's getting interesting. It's getting very, very interesting.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of Tide. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
In that still image we saw earlier, Cyrene had the moon sword staff thing that the Flame Reaver wields.
The future revealed.
Just what?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would,
What if just beyond the Aranova?
That was quite cool.
None of that matters
This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Jesus, that's a lot of times.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So, executioner. Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. They cry out. Though dead, the...
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
There's water everywhere.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the...
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what this seems to...
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
Oh, it's always like a different person that survives every time?
Just shut up and get it. Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even...
No, I know you can. Together. Let's...
Could it be that I'll transcend the prophesized fate? All right. But I've got a better go. Leave this to me. If the black... When I'm done with that executioner, we'll...
Hey, little. Are you scared?
as brave as heights. Stay close, Ludwig. What? No, not you two. You see. So please. Well, now there's one more come, Executioner. Let this...
Whoa.
All shall bid farewell to one.
So even the future reveal...
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece.
Are you...
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future. There is nothing more to say. We part here.
That prophesied future. You, please, let me answer your cruel fate.
What?
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then.
It's my honor to walk...
Oh, have you forgotten so quickly? I doubt...
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you two. Now go.
Yeah. Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, I need to talk to him to see the final one. Bruh!
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning. Most earning the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory. I need to know what's going on.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, as the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze...
Oh, Nanook, right?
You can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius. There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336
It's just an obscene number.
Chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh no.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Time has come to once again start everything.
I choose you. We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This world.
Deliver order.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Alaphen Game, thank you for the follow.
Future is great. Show me the way.
Victory. This ends now. With your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
I knew it!
Sons of destruction. Now to win. You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Have some sunshine. Breaks Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. We can do it. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Guide Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way.
These can't return to dust. Trust me. We can do anything.
It's coming. Like the west wind. Let me go!
My fury.
God, there's so many of them.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! May this fake dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
Such is the will of fate. Prisoner. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe it is screaming that its creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward
I'm very
for reaching
confused.
the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed.
Like, I think I get what's going on, but I'm still confused.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catheri's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of
hello, Mr.
insignificant
Cheese.
numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning,
See you later,
fuel
Loki.
for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run to the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Emporius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Yo!
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Emporius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back
to the beginning of time, the start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. Day will come to remember this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Damn.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed
the person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Okay, still a little bit confused. Not gonna lie.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrindra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Jesus Christ, you get so many
Perhaps
technique
you should
points.
demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dark.
Oh, what?
Light up the dark.
Freaking my guy just blows people up. He literally does. Just snaps them. So if I just
light up the dark.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dark.
Excuse me, lads. I'm in a bit of a rush here.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Yo, I'm gonna meet Chess Bitch. Hell yeah. Glire and Treeby are here.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Surrey. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Yo, what?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Authorized access did not have a oh my god. What? Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of cast companions has been increased. Oh, what?
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Oh, that one wasn't in range. My bad.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a Sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Gonna get me to do this again?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
If you have the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Future will come! I'm fine. I can't let them down. For tomorrow!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
This is crazy. always fails. They always die in sequence, and then it starts again. Oh my god.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods dying rambling.
That's pretty fucking cringe.
Enough. You've probably heard this
Hey, Blue.
thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Not bad, thanks, mate. How you doing?
Understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Oh, that's so cool.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Are you still doing your essay? It's due tomorrow. Oh my god.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Yeah. Time to crunch those words.
As you wish. Quench the sky!
Damn, man, this is friggin' cool.
Her agony! Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn for curse of immortality! Once again, block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Catholic cannot shape all things at will. dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
Oh
Please
man.
turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mind.
Time to temper myself. Tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Must transform my soul into raging fire. Must burn.
Don't let time quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Rift with strike! Sun tear the sky! Quench the flame's blood!
Now this is actually pretty freaking sad.
Her agony! Feel hail the new dawn! The flames are not strong. Quench the flames with blood! Is that all? Rift with strike! All stars burn to ash. I'll never yield to fate. Sun tear the sky!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
This be a challenge to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh my god, there's still more.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, It must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Final to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Damn.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Final. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Final. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh man, I don't want to freaking kill Hyacinth as well, bro.
Chrysos, heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog. Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
I know, we're just murdering everybody, dude. No!
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase.
Hey Mika, yes, this whole patch has been eternal suffering.
As ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone,
I mean, the whole Honkai soundtrack has just been
I will
like banger after banger.
never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Yeah, I get that. This is very
Flame
sad.
chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the English voice acting's pretty good. Cypher's a bit weird.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe.
I bet it's good with the JP voices
To
though.
process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
You're weird, the deliverer.
You finally found her. Friend.
Hell yeah, it gotta be the girl character.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No.
I have the little trash cat hat, but it kept making the cutscenes way too silly, so I took it off.
If born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Man needs a hug. Man needs Cyrene to give him a hug.
I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
I mean, it is set on, like, ancient Greece, right? So I kind of get why they talk all
fancy.
fancy.
Timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Well, I mean, like there was ever a choice. No, I didn't make it myself.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Yeah, the little forest spirit that keeps popping up. He is quite cute.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Wow!
Why is that not working? Hang on. BRB 2 seconds. It should be working. It's connected. Right. Did that fix it? Let's see.
Wow!
Huh. It's not. Okay. Right. One last try. I think that should have fixed it.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, you like the BRB screen? Thank you. I've even got stinger transitions. Nothing but professional here. There we go. Those should all be working again now. Let's both be the deliverer. Oh yeah.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
I also like how we're talking way more.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Man, poor Finon, dude.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
Damn.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Right? I know that one.
Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
Yeah, Finon did have a bit of a magical girl transformation there.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold,
You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Man, that's just a lot.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fyne. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Yeah, man literally has 33 million lives in his head.
Chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Yo, that is fucking cold.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Fyne.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh, he's cut off his head again.
You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. The 100,000th cycle. The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Man, that's a lot.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, warning, warning, warning. Failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught expectations. Anomaly detected. Destruction, energy, Nanook. Oh no. Oh, it's another one of these animations. No, the Castorus one made me cry the other day. That one was sad.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh!
I've brought you destruction!
Yo, banger alert, hang on.
Losing control.
faces, devilish, searching for fate. Crushing it all, shadows waltz and crawl. Learning from my pain. Baby, watch it burn, since it's isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Watch it burn, we're falling higher. Watch it burn.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn out, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Yo, he hit him though. All that for a single drop of blood.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
That was fucking
Your
awesome.
heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky.
No.
Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Alphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
And Lygus is just annoying. Is this a verification? Override protocol engaged. What? 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 Technologia. Technologia. Now been merged into Iron Tomb. Current location unknown. Okay, so that's Cyrene. And this is an Axa. Oh my god. I'm very interested. Like, it's like I kinda was under the impression, you know, everything was like a loop, but I didn't think it was just gonna be, yeah, it's a computer now. Oh my god, there's actually so much. Wait, why is March 7th in here? And she's freaking... Of course she's redacted. Oh my god. Mem mem me mem. Memmy mem. I was so sad when Mem stopped talking in memes. This is crazy, bro. Mem, Memmy mem. Oh, so this is like everything we've talked about. Oh man, this is so weird. Everyone's all got new shit now. I will go through these at a later date.
Wake up!
We're still going? Like...
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
I feel like I've been doing this for like 5 hours.
Finally awake! That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Memories.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
It's Cyrene, right? Mem is Cyrene.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Huh, remembered.
This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the
Remembered.
heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
I knew it. I frickin' knew it.
Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
No, ma'am.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Everybody's dying, dude. It's not fair.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh, God. Okay, we've done it. We have done it. We have completed patch 3.4.
It's squishy.
Oh, my lord. I feel like we were doing that for ages. That was a lot of cutscenes.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so poor. Still got like 13 days. I should hopefully get enough gems to get so greedy. Oh yeah, look at all these gems. Oh, I lost the 50-50 and got E1 Sealer the other day. So I've only done a 10 pull. This is fucking crazy, this. Yeah, I lost the 50-50. It was pretty sad.
The blood. She lifted.
I will go back and read these in my own time, but I just want the jades.
The key from the peak. This. Perhaps on the. As.
Oh man.
The back appear.
I mean, at least you got her though. That's still cool.
Think the pre.
I don't think, like, I mean, that's the one that gives you jades every day, right?
The gate within, but this like. Day. They would have.
I think they're probably like the best value for money that you're gonna get.
The sweet yet. The Chanda. They and even the oath. Ever and the god just. That they drew. That they.
That should be everyone, right? I've at least unlocked the first page for everybody now.
Hi, Jurin.
Heard the Kenyan.
Oh, this means we're actually going to finally properly meet High Sealins and Saridra, who I have still yet to meet.
It was just.
Ah, nice. There we go. Look at all these. More goodies. Hell yeah. Who's this the last path that I need to light up then? If I haven't done all the paths yet. Oh, it's me, isn't it? The last path will be me. No, I really enjoyed Penacony, and I was a bit skeptical coming into Amphorius because of how much I really enjoyed Penacony. But like Amphorius has been really good. I've really enjoyed the story of Amphorius.
The death, the state.
Yeah, like the last like 3.3 and 3.4 have been like really good.
Within what in there's been the
I really enjoyed Trebios' story as well. I thought she had a really good story. Triby is precious, and like Trian as well. Like when Trian died, I was like, no, it wasn't fair. I made a prediction right at the start of Amphorius. When everyone started dying, I was like, we're gonna like reset the world and everybody's gonna come back and get to live again. And like, I swear to God, if people remain dead,
just indeed like a
it is.
But he's this.
Could it be?
Fear. But
it's just like people were just dying a lot. I was like, there's no way, like, especially because they're all playable characters. Oh yeah, no, I've been talking to friends in Discord that are already their current patch. They've all done 3.7, and I've been like sharing my. Yeah, I know. Apparently, people die in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I've heard. I have never played that game though.
But worry. But they're.
Alright, nearly done. Nearly done. Just these 2 chapters for Cypher, and then I can actually keep playing the game.
The young sheep. The young, but so they.
I know that, like.
The old god.
Hey, sir. Hey. I've joined just as I'm spam clicking through pages just to get more gems. I need to change the stream title now that we've finished this.
Bearing. The girl butted. A tree. The wind travel. Live.
Oh, Mika, thank you for the follow. Right, that's everybody up to date. Give me the goods. Another 180 jades. Alright, what does that put us on? 1,000. So we need another like 400-ish gems. Okay. I mean, like, the character-specific light cones do make certain characters, like, really, really good. But I'm not too sure about Evernight. I don't know how well she performs without her light cone. I feel like getting, like, if you want, like, a certain character to be powerful, getting their light cone over going for, like, increased Eidolons is always, like, the best way to go about it, because they'll just perform even at E0 like, much better. Ah, you want to use it with Cyrene, Castris, and Hyacinth. See. Then yeah, I think it just makes it more flexible, doesn't it, having the light cone, because you can just put it on more people. Right. I have been playing this for 5 hours straight. I'm going to run downstairs and grab a snack quickly. I'm going to take a quick break to go to the toilet as well. And then I'll be back and we will start on patch 3.5.
Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
Oh, I'm back. Thanks for checking out the stream, Mika.
Let's have a break. It's squishy.
Oh, like, can I explore ID's Elysium now? And there's like treasure chests and stuff to find it. Oh, there definitely is. Oh yeah. I love me some treasure chests. Oh.
Didn't think I could find that, did you? What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Right. Hello? Hello. That was a movie.
What was the movie?
It might have been, yes.
Oh, I've just finished
Which bit?
3.4.
0.4.
That's 3.4, yeah, I've just finished it all.
Oh, mate. You still got a shit ton more movies to get through.
But it was good, though.
It is good.
It was really good. Unlike the animation at the end. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
It's... The animation is fucking incredible.
I've just realised what animation you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah.
However, I don't think you realise what it actually took to get that bleeding.
Yeah, no, I did say on stream I was like, all that for a drop of blood.
Yeah, because for your knowledge and viewing pleasure, that the thing that Finon was fighting is the like Lord Ravager Zephyro. Who is like in lore like supposed to be the like the most powerful Lord Ravager there is.
He's the most lethal Lord Ravager.
He did not give a single fuck about what Finon was doing.
No, that's what I mean. So like, you know, all I got, like, yes, he does bleed, but was it worth it? I'm very glad.
Well, you say that he cared enough to look.
True.
He cared enough to look.
That is the important bit.
Yeah, I am catching up. I'm just I'm on treasure chest cleanup right now of the fallen Twilight City. I had to really contain myself to just get on with the story rather than run around and pick up 30 treasure chests, so...
Well, that is the way you get currency, though.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like... so many revelations.
Yep. And that number's not going to leave your head.
It was a big number. It was a big, big number. 55. How many million?
Oh, so it has left your head.
It's like 36 million.
It's no, it's 335 million.
Is it 335?
I
thought it was just
335 million. 500,336.
I know.
335. 50336.
I think it's safe to say it's a pretty big number.
It's a lot. It was a lot.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Yeah, you do feel.
Yeah. No, sorry. 30. I I added an extra digit. 33,550,336. I had the right digits, but I added a decimal point.
Added a 0 in there somewhere.
I knew the digits.
So did you see it coming? Is the big question.
Did I see it coming?
Hmm.
Well, I had kind of been sus about the flame guy, like the flame ravager, because he stabbed Mighty in the back, and I was like, we already know, like Mighty told Finon, and we're going on about cycles. And then I tell you what I didn't see was all the computer shit.
Really? Well, that's been in the game. That's been in the game since day one. What do you think the fucking nymphs are?
Makes sense now, doesn't it?
They're fucking bugs in the code.
Bugs in the code. Damn. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
That's why when you clear them, they fucking emoticon at you.
Also, the music in that animation is amazing.
God, the music goes very fucking hard.
Went so hard.
Needlessly hard, but I'm not against it.
I was not against it. It was sick. But yeah, I didn't realize that it was like the Cyrene plot twist of like the very first cycle. I wasn't expecting that. That one did catch me.
No, I don't think anyone would have been able to foresight that it was fucking the reason why it was happening.
Yeah.
Because my bet from like day one since the patch came out was I thought it was going to be a like some kind of simulated universe.
Yeah.
So because obviously like Herta was involved, I just didn't know like what flavor or how it was going to be that kind of thing. And then yeah, the reveal that it's like fucking it's like it just kept going. It's like the fucking hell yeah, this is going hard.
Yeah, really cool revelations.
But yeah, you are.
I mean, essentially, it is a simulated universe, Jaxie.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like,
just not universe.
Yeah, it's and this is what I was saying, that like I didn't know the flavor. Like that was
you
the
were
line I was going
you were
down.
pretty on the money.
I just didn't know like what like why it was occurring. My original hypothesis that like was that Noose was basically trying to rework out the anti-life equation again, and that the flame chase journey was him running computations on like how humanity and stuff fights against the anti-life equation.
Why do you bring pain? It's time consuming. Oh, yeah, okay, that is painful, yeah. I'll give you that, that is painful.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I don't think I found enough to get a reward. Oh, that's cheeky, putting one on top of her. 6 nymphs. I don't think that's enough. I think you need to find 10, right? Yeah. Trailblazer 50. I mean, I've been really lazy. I haven't done any of my equilibrium. I've still got more equilibrium missions to go and do. I've kept it low so I could do the story stuff. because like I didn't have like because this is a new account that I made at the like halfway through 3.6, like just before the Dan Hung character was like given out for free. So I didn't have like many like good characters. Yeah, I didn't have many good characters, so I kept my Trailblazer level low, and then I went a bit hard on the rolls and got like a decent team, and like I got Hyacinth's Light Cone, so I've started leveling up my Equilibrium, but I'm also trying to do the main story. I just like there's just so much cutscene. Is there a treasure chest up here? Oh my god, my treasure senses were tingling. It is nice to take a break from the cutscenes and just do some of these puzzles. Another like 200-ish.
Oh.
Still got like another 20 treasure chests to find. Oh, there's one down there. I see it. Right. Isn't this back to the room? Yeah, it is. I don't think I've looked in this room yet, though. Nothing. Nothing.
Deja.
You get nothing. You lose. I think once I explore over here, I can go back down. Honestly, I just love running around and grabbing all the treasure chests. It was probably one of my favourite things in Genshin, was just exploring the open world and just finding treasure chests hidden about in places.
Getting loot always feels good.
Hell yeah. Come back, Mr. Butterfly.
I will admit, I keep thinking about going back to Genshin.
Yeah,
I was thinking about going back to Genshin.
I'm
because the
not.
story's meant to be really fucking good.
Yeah, I just kind of don't like the way I fucked my account, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm like, to get my account to a point where I can like easily like clear some content, I have to do like a fuck ton of farming, and I really can't be fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of where my Genshin account's at. It'd just be a lot of work, and I'm more interested in just kind of focusing on Honkai right now. I'm really enjoying Honkai. These little fluffy bear things are so cute. Like with cats.
What, the chimeras?
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Aw, they're adorable. Whatever they are. They're so cute. Okay.
Alright, I think that's enough. I think I can win.
What are you playing?
Magic. Please, please live. Right, trigger the life link. Winning. Oh, those fucking Tarian Soul Cleavers chapter stacks.
I need to get my
Give
magic
me-
cards ready for this weekend.
I've literally just finished building my deck.
Have you? Nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. I still only have like... I only really have one like playable deck for Commander. Like, my other deck is like... It's just not there. I just don't have enough cards.
Right. Good game. I won. I managed to get to my turn. He has no cards in hand. Fucking Cyclonic Rift. Everything off the board, please. Good game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you just see you drop it and surrender?
He's gonna let me swing, it seems. Oh, fuck yes. He had fucking... yeah, fucking full swing when he's surrendered. Oh, fuck yes.
Hoping desperately for the misplay.
Oh, he had a fucking massive, massive board, and I'm like, literally, you haven't got trample. I just need to get to my next turn, and I win. Oh. Also, found out I have a fucking 50 quid card.
What, just lying around?
Yeah, just lying around.
That's pretty sick.
Fucking did not realize it was the good one. It's fucking demonic tutor.
I think it's...
Oh man, that was a fucking good game. That was a fucking great game. Alright, cheeky pack. I don't know if I want to get like an actual... I don't know if I actually want to get like an actual booster box of fucking Avatar. There's a lot of cards in Avatar I quite like, but like I just don't think I like Avatar enough.
I think like... If you...
To get a whole fucking booster box.
Yeah, if you watched it as a kid, and it has that nostalgia factor...
Like, I did. It's just, again, for me, it's Universes Beyond. Like, you know?
Just doesn't do it for you.
No. It's fun, but like... it's just not Magic. Like, if I want to buy Magic cards and like, I want to spend a lot of money on fucking Magic cards, I want to buy Magic cards.
I don't mind buying like singles of Universes Beyond for like
Yeah,
certain
I mean,
like cool artworks, but yeah, getting a
Or,
whole
like,
goddamn ass
pack,
booster
you know,
box.
even heading down like fucking buying a pack, buying like a a couple packs, but like doing a draft or something, like that's fine. But just a whole fucking booster box, like, I'm like, man, I really do like the set, but just not that much. What am I doing?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Where's my... Oh, yeah, my fucking... My Urian deck got banned. What now?
How'd it get... What, they nerfed the commander or something?
No, they banned Mana Drain in Brawl.
Oh, yeah!
So all of my blue decks where fucking Mana Drain was just the default.
I mean, it's a
gotta go.
very strong card.
I just gotta go in and fucking take it out.
I do understand. It is quite strong.
Do I have Path to Exile? Fucking do. It's already in, never mind. Yeah, I figured if we're doing Friendless, I should bring my fucking Final Fantasy deck.
Hell yeah, dude.
So I've just finished tinkering with that, so it is actually not just straight out the box. And it's got a lot of pretty additions in.
Who's the commander?
Y'shtola. Y'shtola, Knights Blessed. Beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, draw a card. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent and I gain 2 life.
Oh, that's pretty nasty.
So yeah, it's not quite as like spell slingery as it like makes it seem. It's kind of sort of it's kind of super frenzy because it's got a bunch of fucking like legendary creatures like fucking Kryl and
yeah,
fucking Alphino and Alizé.
I mean, I'll be fine with that. I barely spend more than 3 mana on a turn if I'm lucky.
Well, again, it's I spend 3 mana.
Oh shit! Oh, it's only for you. I thought. Sorry, I
yeah,
it's
only for me.
It was when someone else spends 3 mana.
The thing that's for everyone is if any player has lost 4 or more life. So that includes it just in combat, like fucking if someone got hit for combat for more than 4. I get to draw a card at the end of the turn.
That's crazy.
And it triggers on each turn as well.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Alright, we need 2 more treasure chests.
And then I've got a
This is pure genius.
I've got a different deck which is
I did miss one back there. Ooh.
It's the fucking big butt deck. It's like a defender's.
Oh, the big booty deck
toughness.
where they gain toughness. They gain attack equals their toughness type shebang. Yeah. I've seen those big booty decks before on Arena.
Big booty decks. It's not as optimized as the Y'shtola one I've just done, but I'm pretty sure that's just mainly because I have more bulk that suited Y'shtola than I did for that. This feels like a terrible fucking hand. That's not much better.
Disorder Ambrosia. Oh my god, there's like another currency now?
Yeah, that is a common theme throughout fucking Amphorius. Is randomly after 2 patches they were like, here, another currency. Oh my god, fucking, could I pay a dude to get a fucking white mana, please? That was stupid. Oh my god. My brother has a lot of fucking removal, it would seem. Sure.
Last chest from the Vortex of Genesis. And then Woody Patch 3.5.
Damn, straight to 3.5, hell yeah.
Feeling that grind.
I respect it.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Victory in a blink. 4-star light cone. 180 jades. I still need another... I still need quite a bit of the orange celestial ambrosia to get the last 5 levels.
I'm so parched.
That frickin' pool has got a personality on her.
Yeah, she's a babe.
Yes, she does.
We
Alright,
stand Paul.
We've got the money. We've got the cash money. Time for another temple.
Oh no, I'm doing something. No.
Alright, I'll wait.
Little comment.
Hello.
Hello, Dan.
You did it.
I did it.
3.4.
I did it.
The big twist.
Bro, it was actually a pretty big twist.
Hell yeah, bro.
It was
Need
cool.
something?
It was very cool.
If not, then
Yeah.
I freaking knew that ID's Elysiae would turn into a place that I could actually freaking...
Not going to mention it that many times and not.
Yeah.
It's like every other fucking word out of their mouths became ID's Elysiae.
ID's Elysiae is very pretty though.
I don't know how much they fucking ranted and raved about it. Be a bit of a letdown if it looked like shit.
Just fucking dog water. Oh, scroll. Some more light reading for me to do. Finon's memory? What?
Yo, an Avatar The Last Airbender pack. We take those.
That's cool that like you can talk to people either as yourself or as Finon.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
That one's not even flying. Oh. Hang on. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Eleanor, are you there?
Yep, just need to join the stream.
Don't worry, I'm still gathering treasures.
Oh, you're not even... Oh, wait, are you streaming or...?
I'm streaming.
Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have given out my social security number.
Oh.
I'm in.
You're in. Okay, let me just figure this out. Brain too small. Alright, temple time. I'll maintain the excitement. If I actually get it. But I doubt I will, because I've only done like 10 or 20 pulls on the banner.
Okay.
You got this.
Just on this one, easy.
Nah.
Whatever you need.
No.
Hello. Today.
Hello.
More paler though means more free
Could I've shown. Alright.
Not today.
Not today. Just gotta keep playing the story. I've got 12 days to get her. And she's guaranteed because I failed the 50-50. But I will get her.
Meow.
Mitty, why do I feel claws gently hanging onto my socks? Do you want to explain yourself?
Really, Mischief?
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Find out.
Yo,
we can.
I know, but I guess we do go. I'm a horrible bastard who's dared to put you in the bath. I know. He's a beautiful boy.
That's not right.
He's a beautiful boy.
Itty, fun fact, when you put claw in my foot, it hurts. Do you care to comment?
No, father.
No. Okay, Baba.
But father, it's fun.
Not for me, it's not.
Oh yeah, fucking YouTube apparently are doing a recap this year as well. It's not just Twitch.
Oh god, yeah, I'm really not looking forward to mine because it is going to out how much of a no-life nerd I am.
Yeah, and the US went out like yesterday, and it's like going out throughout the week for like the rest of the world. So sometime this week, we'll get a YouTube recap, dude.
YouTube rewind style.
Hopefully not. That shit was garbage.
Ragavan! Oh man, that's gotta suck for opponent. He's been stuck on 3 lands and I Ragavan and exiled a land off the top of his deck. Did he at least draw one afterwards? Oh, he didn't play it instantly. I don't know if he did. Dreams of Oil and Steel. I am going to use Cryptic Command to counter that and draw a card.
Everyone's playing Magic today, it would seem.
Well, Jaxie messaged me about Magic earlier and it reminded me I need to do my dailies.
Gotta get the fucking practice in.
He was like, "What power? What power level are your decks?"
I've got to fucking ask. I don't want to turn up with
What
a fucking.
city are you from?
I don't want to turn up with a fucking bracket 5 deck, and everyone else has turned up with them fucking bracket ones.
I mean, everybody knows what my deck is, so.
You throbbing dick.
My dick.
Yeah, cheese deck.
It's not cheese deck.
It's a red aggro deck. That's
You'd
a
say
cheese
that
deck.
about any deck. If I had
Shut up,
any
Mr.
type of
Shut
deck,
up, Blue.
yeah, you know what I mean. Blue players, am I right?
Not even
Blue's
blue
not
player,
cheese.
the worst kind of blue player. Fucking blue-white.
Blue's not cheese. It just means you don't get to play the game. Only I get to play the game. That's not cheese.
Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is.
Nah.
You got a different fucking rule book.
I was gonna say, like, it's a good thing my deck runs loads of fucking protection. Like, I just can't do anything until I've actually got mana on the board with Shadow there at the table.
Well, I don't actually have a deck. So I'm just going to be using Dan's decks.
Oh, I thought you had a deck.
Yeah,
No.
Shadow hasn't got a deck.
Where am I going to get a deck from? With what money?
No, I thought you had cards, bro.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Blue-white is just what I played in fucking MTG Arena. I don't actually have any real cards.
Dan, you forget all of your blue decks.
I'll probably just play the Necron deck again. We didn't actually get to fucking play a full game with that.
Like I said, my blue decks are actually that counterspell heavy. I don't even know if they have any counterspells in them, truth be told.
I think I'm running 2 counter spells, and the rest is just standard removal.
Oh god, he gave me loads of chests. What a nice guy.
What commander deck do you have?
So I have the one that I was talking to you about is the Ishtola deck.
Oh yeah. Oh, you bought the Ishtola deck. Okay.
I bought the Ishtola deck, and I just spent the day sort of tinkering with that, with what I have in bulk.
Okay.
And
did you buy it today, or?
No. I had it since it came out. I bought it when it came out.
Cool.
The other deck I have is the Belafar one, the Abzan armor, but I don't. I don't use a Belafar. I use the other one, the one who's lets defenders attack as if they didn't have it and toughness assigned as damage.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about.
Have you never been fed in your life? Shall we feed you? It's a beautiful boy. Oh.
Hang on. I need him to be there. So...
No, that was not what I meant to do. Never mind.
Okay, hang on. I've actually got to think about this. The only way is if it stands on this for 2 turns. Oh, huge. That one was actually quite hard.
That is what she said.
It had a texture.
Oh yeah, Dan, and the village of Mems. That was cute.
Oh yeah, the village of Mems.
And Mem disappearing at the end. Oh. Oh, this is a weird shape. That goes
test.
Yeah. That one was also challenging. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm not a puzzle master.
Fine. Take it in
He thought he was the puzzle master. Turns out he is only the puzzle apprentice.
The puzzle Padawan dude.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
These men have hats. Oh, I love it. Can I catch you, please? Thank you. Right, that is all the treasures.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories.
Mem's
Were
memories.
all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only
I might see
broken
those
fragments
memories.
left. I
The
can't
many
remember what
memories.
happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. ID Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's
Oh, I
plot,
got a new mythic rare. The Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. Nice.
That is a nice one. I have that in my Golbez deck.
I was going to say that is going to go straight into my next, one of my favourite decks I've ever played, my next Galadriel deck.
Everything. How unforgivable. But
I love the Galadriel deck because it's got so many little fun synergies in it.
Lygus chose to walk into the
Hell
spotlight
yeah.
and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
The Penacony was all a dream, and Emphorius is all inside a
Silicii
simulation.
is a little village enclosed by time.
Yeah.
We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't
One day we will return to reality.
I was going to say, it's the best way to deal with power scaling is that the story never actually happened, you know?
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden
Fucking,
spot.
who even cares? Just make it all up and then be like, JK Lamau never happened.
JK Lamau, it never happened.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
She is Mem.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally, because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course. But now's not the time to celebrate. When two geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Oh shit, we can't let that happen.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyr, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence that can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
So it's like a computer virus.
What's a virus, sorry?
Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Never mind.
And then it's over.
Sorry, Hurt is talking. Iron Tomb.
Shadows has been driving everything forward.
No.
It's the Observer named Lygus. Speculation.
So
He's the Scepter System's administrator.
I don't want to. I don't know what I can and can't say that isn't spoilery for down the road. But I not a virus.
I was gonna say, he said, like, they said in that literal little clip right there, they said scepter. So the scepter is known, right? And so Iron Tomb is effectively the product of that scepter doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
I think is the most spoiler-free way I can put it.
Yeah.
So the scepter is Iron Tomb.
Kind of.
No, the scepter is the computer
The
that is
scepter-
making Iron Tomb. It's like
The scepter is essentially an incubator.
Yeah, it's like a deep learning computer, and it's constantly running simulations to answer a question, and its answer is Iron Tomb, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like the
it's not
end
really-
goal is Iron Tomb.
That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of destruction.
And all of the cycles and iterations that Amphorius has been running through are like learning cycles for the simulation.
That means Worldbearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
I think that's the best way to put it, without that minimizes potential spoilers.
I'll just keep playing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like we have used the information you've been given, so.
The problem is it's Lygus who gives you a lot of that information. Bro does not like to talk in normal sentences.
No.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been...
But yeah, he keeps on talking about the scepters, and the easiest way to define it is basically Noose made these computers called scepters to answer questions, and then he just kind of didn't want them anymore and just threw them out, but didn't turn them off.
In Amphorius, this ultimate
Yeah, that's what Lygus said. I was just a bit confused by it.
It is explained if you did the simulated universe.
They are the rules that restrict
restrain all things in
like a lot of the Noose lore, and especially to do with like the scepters and the anti-organic equation is all like lore tidbits that you can go find in the simulated universe and its like offshoots.
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as
It's
you
going to be
bend it to
Ceridra
your
that's got the
favor.
core flame of law, right?
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung
What was that,
got
sorry?
inside this world. So
I'm thinking out loud.
is currently our best
Okay, sure. It's because I'm building Legos, so I'm a bit fucking zoned in on my stuff as well.
Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the
Hello,
last
Kashi. You're being very cute.
The flow of
Hello.
time inside and outside
Hello,
the Warriors
Boba.
is not identical.
Boba.
1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second.
2 packs of your finest avatar, please.
He is on his way
Or actually
back
1
to
pack.
the Express. Miss March's
Yo,
situation
that's me
is
fucking gold pack. Let's go.
Madam Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick
Yo,
layer
a
of
mythic
ice.
wild card. We take those.
Worry more about yourself instead.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
When this creature enters and create a lander token, when you sacrifice an artifact, this creature deals more 2 damage. Oh, not bad. Yo, Arch Enemy's Charm, let's fucking go.
Those two
Earthbender's
geniuses
Ascension.
certainly have memorable personalities.
When this enchantment enters Earthbend 2, search your library for basic land for the battlefield. Not bad.
Earthbender's Ascension is pretty good.
Weird.
When another land you control enters put a quest counter on this enchantment. When you do, if it has 4 or more quest counters on it, put a +1/+1 target on.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Ceridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Hello. Hello. Snowy is guarding the top of the stairs.
Who?
Who?
Who's we? You speak in French, Snowy? Thor.
Oh.
Thor.
Call him by his real name.
Thor, aka Thorman, aka Snowy.
Little cokehead. Yeah.
Little. Don't call my cat a cokehead.
He loves the snow, I'm just saying.
He does love snow, but it's fake snow. It's artificial snow.
I don't know how to tell you this, man. Cocaine ain't real snow. Like.
Shit, my cat's a drug addict.
Yeah, dude. He is.
That's what I was doing wrong at skiing.
For some reason, it was really expensive to ski.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do remember them people talking about it because isn't it there's the Horde and Alliance, but there's not the Night Elf or the Blood Elf aren't in the game yet, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million.
What's even the point if you can't have Blood Elf housing?
I mean, I agree, but you know, I'm an elf racist, so. You know.
I'm an elf racist.
He said I will take over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Man, I love how much the pro tag is talking in these last few patches.
Silent protagonist no longer.
I mean, we did speak a bit in like the first couple patches, but like we're really talking.
Barely.
We're like really talking now. Like we've got like a full-on voice.
Fucking Protag is a waffler in the recent stuff. Fucking yapper.
This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod.
I mean, there's a lot to talk about.
Convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction.
God, I can't wait to meet Chess
There are
Mommy.
so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might
I mean, you'll beat him in 3.5.
and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time.
One question gets answered and
But I
two more
must
pop up
make
in its
each move
place.
very
It feels like
carefully,
fighting the fucking
Because
Hydra.
every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Yeah, that's the thing that
scent of the black
Finon
tide is now calm.
stabbed Finon with.
Finan must still be fighting them in some way.
I'll stab Finon with.
This will be
Remember when Finon stabbed Finon? I remember.
I remember. You remember when Finon fought Nanook? I remember.
Friend,
I remember.
are you ready to become a hero?
I feel like I'm already a
Should
hero
hope so. That was
twice
like fucking
over.
5 minutes ago.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. And we may also share a common future. A future that is never... If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before.
Do I hate this hand?
Just kidding.
Yes. Do I
Are
hate this
you
hand?
worried that the burden is too heavy for you?
No.
You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just... but those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles.
A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express. That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend.
We're saving everybody.
Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one.
It's a simulation. We'll just reset the simulation. It's fine.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. You should indeed treasure the view before you.
Well, Lygus.
You do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
I feel kind of bad that I skipped a lot of Lygus's lines. Like, I read the text, but skipped the lines. But
Speak so slow!
he speaks so slow. It's just infuriating.
Back in the 57,000th cycle, I came to a realization. Get a fucking wriggle on!
I thought you were just going to stop at I came.
I mean,
And then Lygus came.
I came.
And the people were sad.
He said, "Come, all of you," and then they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Yo, we're in the simulation. Look, there's screens and cables.
Is this place?
Are we gonna go meet Droidhead now?
Not
Not Gearhead, who I mistakenly called him Gearhead, but
Oh, that's a fucking slur, my guy. We
yeah,
can't be doing
Gearhead
that.
is definitely a slur.
Alright, you damn clanker.
Yeah, Clanker and Gearhead is like the new Clanker.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Man, like,
The light of the
at least when it was all a dream, it felt like, at least these are real people. Here it just feels like they're all just fucking ones and zeros.
Nobody tell him.
I mean,
Although
unfortunately,
I
they are.
I like Clanker, but I have encountered someone who used it in a way that was uncomfortable.
Oh, what, you did it in a way where you're like, ooh, that might be a slur.
Yeah, I mean, it was a clip of Arc Raiders, where there's the fucking things that you get in the encounters you get in Arc Raiders with just random people, and yeah, the way he was using the word clanker was like, you want to be using a different word, don't you?
I feel like you've curbed your vocabulary, but not your hate.
I was gonna say I did see a skit with that like entire bit as the premise, where it's like this like dude dressed up like the fucking Colonel from KFC.
Yes. Where he's like, everybody's got a clanker down south.
We treat him good. We got the house clankers, and I'm like,
He's a house clanker.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shared it.
It's a
I
hard
think I
watch.
shared that clip.
That's so
did.
good.
Observe this.
Everybody got a clanker down south. It's just a way of life.
This location, the Exo.
He's gonna have to go in the hot box. It's like,
What
whoa.
you see is the true form of the eternal land, and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
Yo, is Lygus caked up there?
It look marvelous.
Caked up.
He was looking caked up.
Clanker quality.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
No, Lygus was looking like clapped.
A different and far more truthful type of universe.
He does talk very slow.
Those cheeks be clanking, if you know what I mean.
Those cheeks. Wait, do you remember the film Robots?
Yeah.
With Aunt Fanny?
Yeah, Aunt Fanny.
The universe turned into a silent equation under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Yeah, please get to the point, Lygus. Come on.
Seems like you are not.
It just takes fucking forever. Not just to get to the point, but just to finish a sentence.
In Fresh Prince with Lygus, be like, in West Philadelphia, born and raised.
I still think that he is connected to the.
No, it'd be slower than that, mate. It would be slower than that.
I do genuinely think that Lygus is connected
Also-
to the erudition somehow.
The impression you're doing sounds like fucking. And the loathsome dung eater.
Dung eater.
And Sir
And
Gideon
Sir
Ofnir.
Gideon Ofnir.
The all
The
knowing.
all-knowing. Memes. Memes never die.
Just like the instance in Luce's calculations. In other words,
Oh, you're actually going to shoot this time, Lieutenant.
willing to stop interfering and
Fucking last time I summoned her, she bugged out and just stood there, not shooting the entire fight.
To be fair though, the nice
I've
thing
just
with
realised
like,
there's like Morse code happening in the background.
sincerity
well, yeah, you're in a fucking robot, aren't you?
face the consequences of defying it. They've always been the product of the experiment.
Yeah, if you go back to Emporius, there's actually a lot of Morse code.
But yeah, the nice thing with Lygus is because he speaks so slowly, it doesn't feel like you're cutting him off mid-sentence. Because he'll like take a breath, it's like skip, and it's like, oh, okay, that sentence has flowed quite nicely now.
Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a
Also, so many references to just everyone dying. When you look back.
Well, yeah, loss is a constant on the flame chase journey. Fucking...
Oh no, not just like just
That's the bit.
mate.
Oh, so wait, is he an emanator of destruction?
Say nothing.
Do I? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Say nothing.
I was like, do I want to confirm that? Probably not.
God, fucking. Emanator of destruction.
Play the fucking game, mate.
I'm trying. He's talking so slow.
The word salad continues.
1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled.
But you know you can't ask questions like that.
Just wait until you get to. Just wait until you
Because
get to
they're saying
Aeon of
nothing.
Nihility Shadow.
Yeah.
I've already heard all the nihility stuff, and I'm like, this is just nonsense.
No, sorry. What's one you've not heard? Or Aeon of Enigmata? That's another one.
I now
I don't think he knows who Fuli is.
of the determination in your words. You may now continue your
Or Akibili.
I do somewhat understand how Shadow feels though, because anytime someone tries to tell me about a reference to Honkai Impact Third in Star Rail, they're like, so in area, like in fucking Era Zero, and I'm like, okay, sure, got it.
Listen, I know
Era
half
Zero,
the
when they're all a
stuff.
bunch of fucking schoolgirls and shit, not related to Era Continuous or whatever the fuck it was. Fucking. And this character is different to the third version of this character. There's also a different character.
I'm gonna just level with you. I still don't know what the fuck's going on in fucking Honkai Star Rail.
I have a grip. I have a grip on what's happening.
My grip is weak.
I understand. I have an understanding on what's happening.
Like an exomyth. What the fuck is an exomyth? Where's that word come from?
Myth, but outside. An outside myth.
Do you, I mean?
I was gonna say you may have
kind of that is kind of
dialogue
it, yeah.
that gets explained to you, mate.
Nah.
Yeah, that gets explained to you as the word pops up.
Nah, me small brain. Me no member.
The flames of war consumed Akama.
The Outland forces broke through the dawn.
Look, I'm not very good at
Golden
absorbing
blood
this level of
flowed with
information.
greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal
Let me
slumber.
just check when you're
painting the
supposed to
holy
get the
city's
information
walls
for it,
in
because
scarlet.
if you have
generals
like
had
basically skipped
vanished,
past it, I
and the
will tell
elders
you.
prostrated
If
on
I
the
remember
ground.
correctly,
The throne of worlds kept
like
silence
as the
to
word comes
praise
up,
of the
it gets explained to you. If I am remembering correctly, there is an if there.
cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising
that's
from
chess,
the
mommy.
sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander
But
stood
actually,
atop
you
the
know
broken
what the
idols
feeling
and
of
roared.
listening to Honkai discussion sentences? It's that feeling when you're in a group of people all just using like industry acronyms and you have no idea what any of them mean.
Those rebels have
Alright, do you want to know the worst one for that? Do you want to know the worst game for that? Fucking WoW. It is fucking unreadable going into any fucking Discord. Hey, if you use fucking MCM with the fucking WW with the fucking YN, I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall
You have to go down to the fucking
overturn it.
pinned comment just so you can read what the fucking acronyms mean.
Consuming the
He's not
entire
wrong.
city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
The use of acronyms is too damn high.
Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn.
I will say, a lot of medical stuff is like that. Whole bunch of just random acronyms, and it's like, I've got no idea what that means.
It's ripe in the medical field. And the problem
BPM?
is
What
that
even is
people
that?
will use the same acronym for
two
multiple
different
things that aren't even universal in the medical world. It could just be universal on that ward.
People full of wrath surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
And you don't get taught half of it either. You just kind of have to find out
Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce
and hope that the acronym you search and get told about is actually correct.
And then you Google it, and it turns out it's actually a term used in pornography, and you're like, oh, come on, not again, you know? Like,
It is said that
Oh, man.
after the flames died, people found identical it was the name borne by Akima's first
Okay. In case it doesn't come up, Exomyth is effectively the industry name for the scepter, the like incubation chamber bit that we were talking about earlier.
He may have said it, but he was talking so slow, and there was a lot of information when he paused everything.
He definitely says
He
it.
paused everything and did the whole like grand display, and then I did this. I was too busy focusing on what Finon was doing.
Because I just wanted to check that there wasn't like a spoiler in like it be called this means that you figure out no it is just
He literally tells you as he first says it. I'm telling you, I'm
Look,
pretty
I'm not
darn
saying
positive.
you're wrong. You may be right. Like, I'm not good at retaining a bunch of information when I'm getting thrown lots of vague information put in front of me. Like, I'm not very good at that.
Unfortunately, I've not gotten the good news about the next two patches.
Fine, as you say, just meditating.
We've arrived.
Again, I call these patches the cleanup patches for a reason, because it's effectively, oh, you have a bunch of questions, we're going to just give you a lot of dialogue, and the answers will be in there somewhere.
Yeah, kind of.
I'll just go watch a lore video.
Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace.
Well, I'm going back there. Just put some music on my playlist.
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem... Oh, why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
Oh boy. You're going to make Chloe very happy.
Oh.
Ah, these Kremnoans.
Right, effort time, I think.
Wait, isn't that...
It's Tribby. And Lady High Ceilings.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay.
I was gonna say, you'd know Tribby would be there.
I know, Tribby and Aglaya have been there because they've been around for like thousands of years.
What kind of
I don't think Aglaya has. Tribby has.
Aglaya's been around for a while, but not as long as
Aglaya has been around for a while, but Aglaya
Not as long as Tribby.
does reference Tribby as like a teacher.
How is that possible?
Yeah. She's not been alive as long as Tribby.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
I think Aglaya and Cypher have both been around at least for like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
But I think Tribby's been alive for 3,000, 5,000, something like that.
Yeah, Tribby was.
There she is. Hang on.
At the start.
Oh.
We have to wait. We have to just appreciate the dramatic entrance.
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law.
Oh.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Yes, chess mommy.
You cooming for Ceredra?
Yeah. What? I love the fact you're infatuated with Ceredra. That's so funny.
Listen.
Silence.
Like, come on.
I can't understand
the right to judge a priest of law.
It's like, listen, look.
Just
When you
fucking
consider
hear me out,
this,
bro.
and instead it's just like.
That's because
That is mommy energy.
Yeah, look,
that is
I
fucking.
respect
I don't
it.
care what
I gotta
anybody
admit,
says.
Ceredra thing does really bit for you.
I conquered.
Really?
Oh my god.
A little bit.
She's a strong
Certainly
woman.
not
dude.
the type you'd normally go for.
What? She's a strong woman.
Take the ashes of this
I
man
mean, sure, she's also kind of psychotic. Like, psychotic.
Yeah, Jake's type.
That does sound like my type.
Attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the
This
Imperator.
is
Wait, you right?
Thus, he
God, that's rife for
Suddenly
corruption.
no one's confused anymore.
Half that money is gonna get stolen. I can already tell.
Thank you, Shadow. You are welcome. Well,
Shadow's just waffling to
stealing?
himself.
Yeah, it's Trump's way to solve the economy. Have you heard this? That they announced like I guess today or yesterday.
Give the money to me.
Oh.
I mean, you're not far off.
What?
It's basically he's launched sort of an initiative for voluntary donations to basically it just goes into like to make a trust fund for like every child in the US.
This is the leader of the cleaners in this era.
Yeah, it started with like the CEO of Dell.
I was gonna say this is the Dell guy.
The Dell thing.
Give some
Give
bullshit
the
about
money
that.
to
Yeah,
me.
it's the Trump fund, I think is what they're calling it, or something like that.
Hindering the flame chase
Yeah,
journey.
and it's basically they're encouraging voluntary donations from these companies to this thing to save the economy. And but
What do they do? with it?
They
Is it just,
mention
like savings accounts.
yeah, it's basically that. It's basically just subsidizing the S&P 500.
Yeah, I was gonna. It sounds
Hang on,
like
wait a fucking second.
It sounds like they're trying to set up like they're kind of like trying to backdoor the Norwegian oil fund, but.
careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crown, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawncloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But, in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Oh, the fucking prophecy's changed.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
A mace.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher. Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
You're there hailing
Told
me.
you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hystelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hystelans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Oh, Aglaia is here.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Right.
Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's
break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
break.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. Oh, let's have a break. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. 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 It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. Oh, let's have a break. Oh, let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Oh, let's have a break. squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
Welcome
who
back,
joined?
Jake.
Yo, it's me. Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
Jake.
where the fuck
sounds-
did you go?
That sounds sleepy.
Did you have another nap? You left your stream on a giggling.
I know.
dingus.
No. I went downstairs to talk to my Mum and John, and I didn't anticipate being downstairs as long as I was. I've just ended stream now. Like if I'd known I was gonna be down there as long as I was, I would have stopped stream.
Yeah, dingus.
Dan,
literal perfection.
I don't see you fucking streaming, mate. You can't tell me when and
No,
when I can't.
no notes on this.
I'd fucking dominate, mate. I'm too good.
I'm your
quite
favourite
good at
streamer, mate, according to Twitch.
You are.
So
I was gonna say-
so keep it stunned, mate.
Much
You're
like Darth Vader,
you're my
I
favourite
would
streamer
surpass
as
you.
well.
Steamer.
Always.
You're my favourite streamer. I'm being honest though, my hours are fucking poor. Like it's you on 70 hours and then like my next streamer on 13. I apparently have not watched a lot of Twitch this year.
Geezer ain't putting the shift in, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yo, people, Dan's welcoming Miki into the fucking chat. Like,
Let's have a break.
He's doing work. Fucking get him on the fucking
get him in the cord.
get him on the books.
I need to check their profile to make sure they're not some sort of person trying to sell me art. Like 50% of my viewer base is just trying to sell me art.
Yeah, that's good. It's gonna be a bit until you get the ball rolling.
Like, I don't mind it. Like, I had someone the other day, and they were like, "Hey, how's it going?" Liked all my shit, and like, I sensed,
We guaranteed.
Fucking smell it.
I could smell it on them, and they were just like, "Oh, by the way, like, I work for like GXQ or whatever, like, you know, some random fucking acronym."
Yeah, fucking sick. Don't care, mate.
And I was like, "Oh, that's really sweet. That's super cute, but like, I'm not in the need of anything." And they're like, "Oh, but you know, you haven't." And I was like, "No, really, I'm not." And they were like, "Okay, cool. Have a great stream. Happy Thanksgiving." I was like, "Yo, my guy, you can't hear my voice. I'm clearly fucking English." And like,
Howdy, partner.
what is Thanksgiving? But thank you anyway.
Thanksgiving's when we went over and fucking plagued a bunch of Indians.
Like, you're welcome for the smallpox, by the way. One turkey made up for the smallpox.
Sounds like us. Right.
I mean, the Great British Empire was basically just a massive railroad scheme.
No, pyramid scheme.
We had the point where fucking the Industrial Revolution was just fucking British train autism.
I think we're there now.
Everything we do is British train autism.
Yeah. global British train autism.
But those trains were good. Look at all that goodness we did for you.
Look at all those trains across the world, though.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Jake, by the way.
Huh?
Have you seen General?
Why'd you do this to me? Dan, donate me £50 so I can do 50 pulls right now.
Jacob.
How much money do you make a year?
Give
Give me £50. Give me £50.
None of your goddamn business. I donated you 5 subs the other day. Be
Give
brave.
give me £50.
Yeah, I was one of those. Cheers for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Give me the money so I can roll on Cyrene, please.
No.
What else are you spending that money on?
I spent it on Legos. I spent it on Warhammer and Warhammer adjacent
Legos
things.
is pretty basic.
Do you
I'm
not
gonna
want to
lie.
fucking give a charity the support?
I spent it on Macca's.
Give me.
Yeah, I'm not
give
gonna lie.
me
All of those
£50.
are a lot better than Cyrene. I'm gonna keep it above.
Give me the money.
You know what? If you deserved them, mate, you would have got her.
Don't make me declare bankruptcy.
Staunch conservative.
Yeah.
You didn't fucking mem hard enough. What the Maccas and Legos are now the criteria for staunch conservatism.
There is a, just because it would be so funny if the Dan luck kicked in now of all times, there is a slight temptation to send one temple on Cyrene.
I would. I honestly, I would not speak to you until Friendsmas.
That's not that far away.
Look,
Oh my god!
it's just long enough for it to set in.
Yeah.
Friend of fucking 15 years won't even give me 50 quid to buy Cyrene. This game's fucking rigged.
No, I will not.
Fucking unbelievable. Man's got the most savings out of everyone in the entire world. Earns the most money, next to Dom, but Dom earns money because he's a lawyer. But that's besides the point.
Hello. I sold my soul. It's profitable.
I will kill myself. No, I'm joking. No, that is a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a
But
joke.
as long as you don't finish the donut, Dom.
The what?
It was dumb Simpsons reference about selling souls.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he sold his soul for the best
As long as you
donut.
don't finish the donut.
Then I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. So thank God.
Dan, why won't you give me £50 to put rolls on Honko?
Oh, you know. Where's the fun in that?
What do you mean, where's the fun in that?
Well, I'm getting great joy out of watching your frustrated failings.
He's not wrong.
Dom, this is between me and Dan right now.
Oh, I can make this like massive. Look, I can put the sun in this room. Perfection.
Man invents lighthouse.
I mean,
Dan, can I take out a small loan?
A small loan, you say?
Yeah,
$1 million.
No, a Cyrene-sized investment.
It's going to the
A
fucking...
Cyrene-sized investment. Well,
I want.
I will pay you back.
It's going
well,
to be, I want
unfortunately,
the money fund.
Oh my!
would need
He's
to-
gonna. He's
I would-
literally
I would
not
need
even
to
gonna
see-
consider it.
well, I would need to see proof of employment in order to make sure that
This
I'm
guy,
gonna
this
get a
fucking.
return on investment.
You know what? I've had enough.
I'd also need
No,
a
no, I've had
guarantor
enough. No,
to
I've
ensure
had
that I
enough.
would, like, if
I've
you
had enough.
missed
No,
a
I've had
payment-
I've had enough.
Let's go, mate.
Can't believe you're not going to
You're right,
facilitate my Cyrene funds. This is unbelievable.
Unfortunately not.
yeah. Did you guys not have to do a credit check to be friends with Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hang on a second.
Yeah.
I don't remember when
Yeah,
Dan
everyone
was spelled
totally,
miser.
totally
So it's
paid
really,
the
it's,
friendship administration fee,
no,
right?
it's really
Right.
interesting. When the word Dan was spelt miser, that's really interesting. Actually, I didn't realize that the definition had changed in the Oxford Dictionary.
Hey man, I've got to protect my interests. You know what I'm saying?
What fucking interest, mate? You could fucking splurge £100 right now, and you wouldn't even feel the difference.
Interest, what my bank is accumulating because I have Cyrene money.
That's what we call it. There's
There, good. That
I
one got that
mean-
one got a chuckle. At least that one got a chuckle. I thought that one would get a chuckle.
No,
to
you
be
got
fair.
to chuckle off the previous one as well.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's something like
Waffling about other stuff.
250 to 300 pounds if you want the skin.
I know.
so
Now,
disgusting.
like the great deals come across my desk right now, Dan. If you were to invest on penny stocks right now, if you were to invest,
Have you been watching Wolf of Wall Street?
I was literally quoting that scene from Wolf of Wall Street. Like,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you got it. Like,
I thought you did, yeah.
Anyway, in an unrelated clip, I've just
there's titties.
came to mind.
What is this?
Wait, what? Oh, I mean, there's not. It's just what do they call them? Low cut dresses.
Clip unrelated.
She is flatter than a pancake. To be fair. Is this a streamer that's
I'm bustier than a.
they're bustier than
crumpet? I
freak?
don't
Bustier than freak.
If flatter than a pancake, then I guess I'm bustier than a crumpet or something. I don't know.
Hell yeah. A particularly busty crumpet.
Voluptuous crumpet.
What are we looking at here?
Well, I don't get to use that word very
Oh,
often.
it's just her fucking being like, I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for fucking £20 for a stud.
$20 is
quite a bit
Fucking
of money.
unrelated.
$20 is you can get a full meal
Oh,
for $20.
yeah, I think I've seen that
And
clip
the
before.
difference of $20
Unrelated to Jake
and
being
eating a
like, it's
meal
not a
is
lot,
in
just
that
50 quid for
$20. Where it is.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't like the
At
existence of r/entitled
whatever your
bitch. I get
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I don't want
get
to
some
fucking
major
claim that I
sexist
have that
vibes
on
from
the.
that,
Yeah, I don't want to claim that I have that on my fucking roster.
Incel.
Like, I literally just
Incel.
fucking
That's
Incel.
some major incel
Incel.
shit right there. No, I'm gonna be
YouTube.
real with you, Chief.
I typed in fucking streamer harasses chat for subs, and it's like literally the first thing that came up.
R/entitled bitch is definitely where people go to once they got told politely that someone did not want to go out with them.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah, that is also.
did not clock that until I fucking posted it. And was
Can
like,
we just
yikes.
can we just take a minute to look at her plushies on the right hand side and be like, that is the most crash course in fucking like.
It really does span the whole like Venn diagram.
Look,
doesn't it?
there's a
I
Titan,
actually
there's
kind
Homer
of dig
Simpson.
the Titan.
There's a Titan, there's Homer Simpson, there's fucking Bill Cipher, there's a My Little Pony, there's a fucking Kappa from Animal Crossing. Like, that is literally like, I am fucking dragging your attention from whatever you're interested in. Like, there was work put into that fucking pile of ADHD right there.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. The entire clip is her begging for subs. Like,
I mean, she looks like she's begging for
seemed
subs.
pretty committed to the bit at that point. Like,
If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10, truly.
If you have time to watch Twitch, you have to... Hang on, that might be the title of my next fucking stream. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10. Lamau. Unironically, that is fucking ridiculous.
Probably don't have time
yeah,
to watch Twitch because
clip
you should be
unrelated
working.
when we were talking about fucking
You
siren
should be
begging.
trying to earn money.
Hmm.
So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub,
20,
that doesn't really
250
track.
now.
What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't...
No. It's the fact that she's like, that doesn't really track. What you mean to say is you're so irresponsible with your money. Fam.
Oh yeah, it's like vile shit. Like she's just fucking spouting some nonsense.
Like, that is ridiculous that she got away with that.
I mean, it probably helped. It was posted on r/entitled bitch. Like, a lot of people are just gonna see that and go, yikes, and fucking not watch it.
No, I love how like the third top comment is what a bitch. on a page that is called r/entitled bitch.
Yeah, like, people aren't going there. That is not a frequented subreddit, I'm not gonna lie.
I love this. Another top comment. I'm grateful for any passive income I get, but I still show up to my 9 to 5. She should try that out. Ooh wee, that is funny. Ooh wee.
I'm gonna go perv around Steve's house.
Like YouTube recap that Shadow was talking about, that because it's gonna expose how much of a fucking no life I am sometimes.
What?
But I'm dreading the YouTube recap because it's expose how much of a fucking no life I am. Ba, 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 ba.
Is it Dravania? Yes. Wait, do I have some deliveries? I do! Huzzah! My gift. We should do Andon.
Dude, this Hat Film song's gonna be a genuine fucking UK garage hit, dude.
Hang on a minute, Shadow, share it with me.
Oh yeah, to be fair, if anyone's badge of approval is needed.
I heard the words UK garage hit. What's it called?
I mean, they haven't really, it's just a stream. It's the Jingle Jam. They make a full album in 6 hours.
Hang on.
As you think.
It's a garage song about Toby Gardner.
Oh, press play. Yes, yes. That could be a UK garage hit. That synth, the synth is there, the beats, the drums are there. Like, that is definitely a UK garage hit.
I like painting roundabouts.
Oh, that's a bit too low.
I like painting roundabouts.
Apparently, getting married may be coming to World of Warcraft. apparently getting married, maybe coming to World of Warcraft as part of housing. So
What time to see how fucked I was.
No, I do forget that they're music boys at the end of the day.
Painting roundabout.
They look so old. I feel old looking at them.
Ross especially.
Yeah, Ross looks so old. Smith's looking. Trot's the youngest looking one.
Guys, you're surrounded by. I won't pay my license.
You won't go his license. Just grow up.
Smith.
Yes, mate.
Say stop when you want.
Stop when you want.
Right.
Oh, yes, the magic.
Name a card.
Queen of Hearts.
Yep.
Name of one.
Oh,
fuck.
I've still got it.
Did it?
I've still got it.
And
Me and Craig practiced
with the cameras
card deck for months.
With the cameras rolling.
Yeah.
He did it.
That's fucking
Oh,
mental.
no, it wasn't. It was
Smash, smash, gang, gang, smash, smash, route. I like painting roundabout. Wait, what?
Wait,
Wait,
what?
there was a card facing the wrong way. What's
there?
It's the Queen of Hearts.
Wait, what?
What card is
Could
that?
that be?
Oh, it's the Queen of Hearts.
Are you kidding me?
But that was the one you named.
I'm a wizard.
You go into Hogwarts.
Oh, I'm fucking off, mate.
I thought you were doing magic,
No
Craig, but
way.
Smith did the magic.
That's the way I get around it. I let everyone else do the magic.
He was on the pick that card.
It's really impressive, though, Craig.
Stolen successfully.
Little intermission magic. What we
God,
like.
Ross looks so old.
Close-up magic. Nothing like it, is there?
There's nothing like it apart from other stuff.
Giant numpty, other magic.
Other stuff is a bit like it, but yeah.
That is very garage vibes though.
Flare at the end.
Oh.
They just need. It needs to not be so much organic and more synthesized piano.
So that loud, that I think.
Which bit?
The melody you added.
Oh yeah.
No.